think we're back. Don't know what that was about. But at least I caught it pretty quickly. Alright. We had a death defy. We did beat Hades, though. First time round, at least.
We're not finished.
I'm not finished with you! Oh, shit.
Blasted little.
So, yeah, that laser shit of his, it hurts. Oh wow, I actually got it over it. Sweet. I didn't think that'd work. There's so much of this shit here. I gotta eliminate some of these. Oi! Stop that old man. No point great calling right now. He's about to do stuff. I thought he was. Go on, summon your minions. As you sit just outside my range.
You brought this on yourself. I have something for you.
Alright, now you just die. Get him! Yeah, see, there's the impervious shit. I knew it was coming. Oh, that's... We have problems! Ah!
You can scream all you like.
This is not a good spot. Well, if that's what Death Defy, the Boiling Blood did, we didn't die to it. I suggest though, this is far from one. We're in some trouble here.
You see,
Man, that hit me. Shit. It's gotta be it. It is.
how is this possible? That this ungrateful.
It was not pretty.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I think it was just Twitch being weird. It's weird. I didn't drop any frames. I just suddenly lost connection. So I'll swat it quickly. We've still not cleared the game with the fist. Interestingly. Well, if it ever comes up for a thing, we'll grab it. We win. Blam.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
All right. So, we skedaddled into Hades' chambers to find some evidence that Hades still cares for Persephone deeply, and we found it.
You're back.
How you doing, my dear?
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Pretty much.
Have you ever loved him yourself?
Oof.
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
He was paid $1 million for that line.
Yeah, you are the queen.
We're close.
Hello?
Fucking hate those.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor? No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
He's alright. Pretty much.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I am trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Just hear freaking Hypnos. Fuck's sake.
Thanks, sir.
I don't know what you want from me.
Bye? Well, I tried speaking to him, and that was my response. Cheers.
Hey, welcome.
So very tired.
I've given him once. I didn't expect him to do that, though. Oh.
How are you finding my old trusty spear, then, Or perhaps you have a preference for my brothers and my sisters' former arms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
Hey, we found a lot of keys.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained. Like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Sounds good.
How you doing, boy?
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
See you, boy.
Alright.
Hello.
Hi.
Good luck to you out in that deadly hellscape, Zagreus.
Cheers. Nyx.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
He's a bit of a miserable old grot.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Hey.
House contractor, you did it.
Yeah, go house contractor. Just gonna leave it to it for a moment.
Here's the latest cat, chef.
Take some more nectar.
Till next time.
Good. We're right back there. What we got over here? How many diamonds do I have? I have enough for any of these. Go that one.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
I bet you will.
What's up for barter?
10 nectar for an ambrosia is not bad, although I don't have a use for the ambrosias right now, so it's not actually that particularly useful.
I could use that.
Give me a load of these.
More keys for me. I'll buy that. Here are the gems.
And give me some nectars.
Too good to pass up. I'll take the nectar.
That'll do. Alright. How you doing, my dear? Oh, she wasn't scared? Huh.
Do, sir. In my father's chambers, he has a bedside portrait of somebody. Is she someone with whom you were familiar?
Oh, Prince, I'm not permitted in your father's chambers. Are you kidding me? I'd ask you what it's like in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Don't worry, you're not missing much.
Go on.
But Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you.
Go on. Alright, we picked up basically no darkness that entire run, so, you know, that's a thing. Nothing to mess around with here, which is fine. Okay.
That many tries so far?
9 down.
Hey, mate.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Oh no!
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
Not yet legal.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
There we go, rejoice. So, wants me to take the arrow today. Alright. Take the bow.
Knocked hungers.
I get the impression...
Shoot me, let's see you do it.
I get the impression with the bow that I think, like, it's probably one of those weapons that, like, early on in the game is pretty good, but it's one of those ones I feel like the more you go into the game, it probably gets weaker and weaker. I could be wrong. Alright, well, we did Hera. Do we go Chiron here? Not done it before? What the hell?
Grant me the aspect of Chiron.
What did you do, boyo?
And we'll even... So, worth noting that getting all three does not allow this, so... I'll get a 5th arrow.
Live through me again. Myself.
Cool, that'll suffice.
Looking good.
Alright, so, to be fair though, I actually did enjoy the other one that, like, adds the casting to the arrows. I actually think it's quite a cool little mechanic. Okay, what do we want with you? Could go for, like, Pierce Butterfly. Yeah. Let's just go Artemis. Can't be a bad thing. No. Let's go Shattered Shackle. It's pretty good early. I'll grab that. Alright, so we need 3 heat for the next bounty set. So I guess we're going to choose something interesting. Forced Overtime. Move speed and attack speed, 20% per rank, is the only one that is a hard 3. Do we go Underworld Customs? I've not done this one before. It feels brutal. Let's go Underworld Customs. And we're also going to go ahead and take... That's a lot of money. Let's also go and take... God, that was going to wreck me at some point. Let's take heightened security. I might regret this. What the hell? So... we have to purge a boon to go to another region. And traps and magna deal quintuple damage. Let's not get hit by them, right?
This ought to be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I would describe it.
See that, Coronoct?
Daedalus Hammer immediately. Oh, okay. What we got?
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
I mean, it's one I've not had. Chain Shot's pretty good, though. We'll go Sniper Shot.
Power.
Oh, shit! Oof. Now, what we need to do is we need to determine what the point of range ends there. You see there, we hit them very hard. So we'll have to try and figure that out. Yeah, we are encouraged to stay the hell away from stuff.
Who dies next?
Which I can get behind. I don't think we're always going to be able to, like, that's going to be possible for us, but try. Hold on, what does the special do? Your special automatically seeks the last throw So if you shoot something with the attack and then start using the special, it just homes in on them. Okay, I get it. Interesting. Interesting. I was like, what the hell does it do? Zeus, eh? Ooh, I'm interested. So now, yeah, and you see there's marking on it. Doesn't last for long, though. It's not permanent. Interesting. Good job, buddy. Get crushed by your own thing. There's an Erebus gate there down the way.
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
Don't do Christmas cards? I can't really turn that down.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Can't really turn that down. I really am interested to see what the hell it's going to be like down there. I suspect miserable. But we'll see. I guess we'll go Demeter. Let's get these boons going. I really want to hit that first, but sure. Chaos Gate. I guess we're gonna see this in action when I kill this damn thing. And look at that! Man, that's sharp too. It's pretty impressive.
Lady Demeter.
And with the lightning stuff too, that could be really nice.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself.
Huh.
Before she vanished utterly. Leaving no trace.
It's terrible stuff, Demma. I mean, if only someone knew what ended up happening to her, wouldn't that be good?
Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
Yep. Yep. Did you not realize that? Because I had worked that out. So the crystal beam could be used for the casting, which is tempting. It's not my favorite ability of Demeter's, truthfully. Glacial Garrett, teeth back in. That would want crystal beam. That's pretty nasty. Killing freeze. That's a lot of stuff you gotta get for this. I think Mistral's Dash is better for us anyways, truthfully. It's the gust ahead stuff which is useful. That's always handy. Alright, let's go visit Chaos.
Might as well.
Alright, what do we got here?
A fishing point here.
Wait, what? Okay, don't fuck this shadow.
Here, fishies.
No. No. How's this working? No.
Whoa, I cut a void skate?
What the hell is that thing? A void skate. That is something different. My god. Well, I'm confused. What the hell? A void skate? That was a good catch. Alright. You know what, Chaos? Let's celebrate.
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering, but please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means. It is the thought alone which counts.
Just in this latch, it's bizarre. Alright, we'll take it.
I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my
Oh, there we go.
with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Ah, cheers. Oh, it's so early. That's not bad, by the way. And that's not bad either. It's so early. Alright. A new prophecy. Interesting. I'm not sure what that's for, but we've got it. Alright. Don't get hit.
Brimstones.
Simple, right? But yeah, we can obviously the idea is you want to use this as like obviously homing, but you can just use it just as the old-fashioned the old-fashioned just chuck stuff away, you know, far away in an area. It's still effective at that. All right, what do we got here? Nothing worth it, I don't think. Oh boy. I know what that music means. It was alright sometimes. Get him! Man, look at that zooming in. That's crazy. Good stuff, though. Oh, that's some serious damage. That's very nice.
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zack? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Stuart has no idea what's going on. I don't really like Drunken Strike. Trippy Shot is very good. And we have no casting currently, so what the hell? Go Trippy Shot. If that... Oh, that could stun them, and then... There's some interesting synergy going on here. Alright. Yeah, so the actual arrow isn't doing a lot of damage with that spread shot. What's doing the damage is the lightning hit afterwards. So obviously you can stack a few of those together. That's some damage being offered. Do like the festive fog. Ow. Weapon not really the most ideal for this. The job's done.
That's good.
We'll take it. Money it is. I just wonder what the hell else we could find in the freaking void. Oh, man. What is this room? Bombs away! Jeez.
My boon from chaos has transformed.
Oh, yeah. I think I clicked that so fast, I actually did get the benefit from it from this. That was kind of unfortunate. I cost myself some money there. Oh, well.
What's for sale?
That's hard to turn down. Good stuff. I guess we did just buy some stuff. Just have a chat skis with Sisyphus and his big friend.
Just on a little break.
How you doing,
Hello,
man?
sir. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Poor guy. Alright, actually, we take this because it benefits of our ability.
Good idea.
Yeah, 180 gold. Nice. You know what? Merry Christmas.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Very good. Alright then. We are going to be making a lot of money, and I'm happy with this.
So long for now.
Uh-oh.
Halt.
Come on, let's be rational about this. I don't think there's any interest in being rational. Here we go. Oh, there's a lot of shit coming our way, actually. It's not quite what I meant to hit there. We need to not get hit by traps, but remember, we take, like, insane damage from traps. So we need to, you know, avoid that. Alright.
How many times?
We did pretty well there.
Finally.
Sadly not. I have got a laptop sorted out now, though. So... I'll have to do some bits and pieces in there, but yeah. Wouldn't be a bad shout. And I'd definitely play it a lot as well. What do we got going on here, then? Festival is good. How many damn things are there? Loads. Oi! Alright, upgraded Ares.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
I could believe that. I mean, yes.
I will keep fighting.
We got the money. Let's go pay him a visit. What you got for us, buddy? Cheer up. Right. We'll take 2 boons.
Pleasure doing business.
None of these that great, truthfully. I guess take Greater Haste. It'd be good for traps and stuff, actually. Because again, remember, we take a lot of damage from them. Demon's offering Frost Strike. It's not really what I want, but I guess I'll take it for now. We'll be fine.
One Fury Sister coming up.
Hey, Meg!
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tissiphane's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
Yeah.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin.
Meg, you've been missed. Oh yeah, now you're gonna see the power of this this bow here against this bosses. I mean, that's nasty. Hey! Yeah, that is nasty. Hey!
What else?
I remember the first time we fought Meg in this game. We so nearly beat her first time. She just about got us. It was unfortunate.
A waste of time.
That's not very nice. Oh, shit. Ow.
Not again.
I did it.
Why have we got to fight, Meg? Can't we just be friends? It'd be so much easier. We'd just be friends and just pals, you know? Come on. It'd be so much more exciting. What are you gonna do? Right. Yeah, definitely. Like from the start, it was kind of rough, but I think we picked this up. Yeah, we've definitely got a handle of that better. We've definitely improved. I don't think we started that bad.
My keepsakes.
Definitely improved a lot. All right then. What do we fancy? Black Shaw actually I think has some interesting use here, given our arrow stuff. We want to just be trying to kill them in one. So I think we actually go for this. Is there anyone else I specifically want? Let's go Aphrodite, actually. I want to pick up some... I want to try and pick something up from her specifically.
Can wash away my boons.
We're not selling any of that. I don't really feel we need this right now, but there are some kind of tanky enemies. It's 40 gold. Maybe I should have grabbed the Eris Bangle.
Payment in full. I need to purge a boon to get out of here.
Oh. Oh, right. Oh, God. I forgot about this. I'm never selling that, and I do like this. I guess we lose the dash. I completely forgot about this.
There goes that one.
I mean, we've got another thing for Demeter, so it's not too bad, but, I mean... Completely forgot about that.
So much for Tartarus. Yes.
Man, who thought that was a good idea?
Getting warmer.
Alright. Let's rock and roll. Funny. 24 gold from that. It's crazy. Hello?
Let's fight.
Uh-oh. Oi! It's good stuff. Not the best timing. Yeah, that's very, very good. Very good. The Infernal Trove there. Wow, piece of that. Oi!
That'll do it.
Aphrodite said she's running just a little late, cuz, so I'm sure you understand. Besides, I'm here, in spirit anyhow.
She's running late. I don't need that. Hyper Sprint's not bad. Let's grab it. Doesn't last long, but... eh.
I do not think so, boy.
This could be interesting.
Come and get it.
Bomb them! Ow.
Who is going to clean all of this up?
Not me. I'd say Hades goes pretty high.
Some darkness.
I'd say it goes pretty high. I think, you know, obviously stuff like Rogue Legacy, just I've enjoyed that sort of thing. I would say probably from a story sort of aspect and a character aspect, this is probably the strongest. The gameplay's pretty solid as well. There's a lot to like about this game. You know, I think it's very well crafted. There's definitely a lot to enjoy. So, yeah, I think that's a good shout. You know, I'd say it's definitely up there. Definitely up there. I think we go cash because we just make so much money. When you're earning, what, 60%, is it? 60%? Like, you just gotta do this. And the thing is, that's impressive with this as well, is that there's a lot of variety to be had as well. And I'm sure I've not even There's plenty that I haven't even delved into yet. I'm very sure.
More coming.
But obviously a lot of different types of weapons, a lot of different ways of kind of setting your builds up, you know. So there's definitely, you know, there's a lot to like about this game, no doubt. And for people that just, like, want to, you know, inflict maximum suffering upon themselves, I mean, you could do that as well, you know? Okay. Oh, test, eh? I mean, we do have to purge boons, so...
On to the next one.
It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I've been very impressed with Hades. Right. Demo is a lot easier to deal with than Zeus, so...
Why, I am honored.
Thunder Dash, I guess.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
Look, lady. It's the boss, man. What do you want me to do? I've heard of Darkest Dungeon. And I definitely do enjoy, you know, I enjoy my roguelikes. Not gonna, you know. I don't get to play them a huge amount nowadays. Because I get caught up in doing other things. Where the hell did he go? Oi! Get over here! Get over here! Kind of struggling for damage potential here, I'm not gonna lie. Shit! Die! Oh, did you see the magma damage? My god. And I barely touched it. Can you imagine those saw blades in the freaking sticks? Oh my god.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
Let's not think about that. When all foes are chill affected, they are 12% slower in decay. Sure. That's also hard to turn that down, though. That's also very good. Yeah, I know Last of Us 2 did beat it out. There was some competition. The only thoughts I've got for Game of the Year, really, is that I suspect Remake 4 will get nominated, but it won't win.
Cooled me off.
There's Aphrodite, finally. There's been a lot of good games this year. But yeah, I think Remake 4 will get nominated, but I don't think it will win.
You're here.
That's, I would say. I would be surprised if it wins. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is... It's also got sort of degree of recency as well, so... Ow. I'm terrified about these frickin', these things sitting right here. Ow. I don't want anything to do with that explosive canister. Help! Help! Oh my god! Somehow, it turns out, having a long-range weapon on the Barge of Death, not a great situation. So you take chill damage, you scumbag. How you doing, my dear?
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but it seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
I'm trying. That's good. That's good. Oh, these are all good. We don't have an aid yet. So I should probably take it. We know that when that maxes, that hits really hard. And that's kind of the thing. It has two uses. You use it as a small for charm duration, or you use it max and just smack something in the face. Sorry. It's not a bad shout, and that's also pretty decent, but it's a bit late. How much health do I actually have? Not a lot. Oh, it's there. 155. Yeah, I'm going to need more.
Strength and beauty.
I'm going to need more. Well, we're going to get ourselves a random upgrade off the Nectar, so I guess that's nice. Chaos Gate. God, I love that stuff. Whoa. Cannon ball. Hello? Hello? There you are. Bastards. That was a backstab?
Some nectar there.
Alright, we get a random upgrade to something.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Yeah, Frost Strike. Take it. We're gonna need that.
Should help keep me going.
We're gonna need that. And we might as well take that. Man, am I brave enough to go Chaos Gating here? It's a little risky, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do it.
I can take it.
We'll be fine. Sometimes these shaded ones here are actually gold, but you can't tell because of the shading.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Pauper's Grasp. The next 4 encounters, you cannot earn money and gain a cast. What boons do you have? Interesting. So some of them actually need specific requirements. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright. There's a lot of boons he offers, as you can see here. Paupers, Roiling are the only two we have not taken. Oh, I really want that. I mean, double special damage. But to be fair, the special's not really doing the damage, it's the lightning doing it. No money for 4 stages kinda hurts because of our, you know, the money we do make, but we've got enough money in the bank. Let's do Pauper's Grasp.
Son of Hades.
Oh yeah, let me dig the bag out here. I will have to get a dice tray when I'm in the States. I mean, now it's a 2, so you got one of the numbers right. Just in time for the Hydra fight. Okay, I guess I can live with this. Not gonna make a lot of money out of this fight, so. No health though. It's disappointing.
Give me a better boon.
Prove that. Nice.
Should come in useful.
I mean, I can still get like 3 hits of that. I mean, it restores all our health, which is also pretty good. I guess we'll take it.
How about another?
It's just about in time. Just. Any later, I probably wouldn't bother.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
I don't feel I have the best setup for this. What are you gonna do? No lightning. But then I have got Festive Fog, which is, you know... Oh, stay out the magma for the love of God. Having no call at this point, though, that's pretty sad. Ah, that shit really hurts. That count as a hit? Okay. I'm having some issues with these freaking skeletons, though. I think it's, freaking the Hydra spawning it as well. I think. Oh, it definitely is. Oi! Ow, my face. I hate these things, man. The problem is, as I kill them, like, more just spawn. This could be bad. This could be bad, actually. I can't really keep away is the issue here, so Sniper's not really doing a whole lot right now. Which obviously is, you know, kind of a problem. Fucking things. Alright. I'd like to pick that up, please. Thank you. I do love Festive Fog, though. Very, I love it. Ow. Right, we need to kill this thing. This fight has gone on too long. There we go. That was a little, yeah, not pretty.
Enough.
But we'll take the W. Call it a day. It was a good thing I took the fountain one. Eh. We'll take it.
You wouldn't dare.
Could try a different one.
No, not that. Right, what have we got here? Should we just make traps just deadly to everyone?
I'll take this one.
Let's do it. I might be able to make some use out of that. We've got a trove coming up. We've got Pauper's Grasp for a little bit, so we've got to be a little bit cautious about stuff. We do need to purge something as well, actually, don't we? And I get no money for purging either. Ugh. Fine. I lose the movement speed. That sucks. I didn't even get the money back for it. Alright, let's go Black Shawl. Let's make use of our initial hits.
Bye, Asphodel. And check.
Right. We have a lot of stuff, so is that special? What's the special? No, I can't earn money, you dolt. Whatever. We're here now. I can't take it back. Decisions were made. I highly regret them. Oi! Thank you. I mean, it's a POM upgrade. It's not a disaster. It's not like I missed out on a freaking like Daedalus hammer. That was a 1200 damage hit from that brick, by the way. That's pretty sweet.
He's trying to respawn.
It wasn't great. Bomb 'em! Wait, what? I was about to say, I was like, excuse me? Alright, let's do this.
Trespasser.
No! Oh. Had to be this shit. Where is this bastard? There he is. Okay.
They had their chance.
Not bad for 87, I guess. Which ends up being like 100.
Not authorized.
15 heat, my god. Remember, traps hit really hard. Like 3,000 damage hard. My god. But they also hit us really hard too, so we have to be, you know, careful.
Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Yes, please.
Quite the bow.
That is useful. It's special, interestingly. What do we got?
What do I get?
The jerky. Another trove tracker? Yeah. It's only one more round, I think, of I don't earn money. Yeah. So even if it is a money casket, we can still get it by then. That's cool. Ares Aid, maybe? Yeah. I think that's fine. Huh.
Respite.
I'm not saying no.
In the name of Hades.
There is Ares Aid. That's what I was after.
Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
I don't know. Seems like a fun room. Yeah, it seems like a barrel of laughs, this place. I gotta be careful of spikes and arrows and sorts of shit.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. In the name of Hades.
Finally gain money. That looks pretty good with what the build we've actually got going here. Just grab that. There we are, we have another casting. It's a health trial. I mean, basically, kill a load of shit and get your health back. Well, that didn't quite happen as I was expecting, but... Remember what I said about, like, get your health back?
That's quite enough.
There we are.
Good thing.
Cheers.
Alright, what do we got up here? Aphrodite or more health? I do want to see Aphrodite. There's some good stuff to get here, but I've got to start getting my health up. It's not on a good spot.
Long spears.
How you? Thank you. these things. Oh god! Yeah, let's get the hell away from that. How dare you do this? Okay, alright. Yeah, 36 health. I gotta take that. As much as I want to do Aphrodite there, just can't. I can't quite justify it. I thought about it. How you doing, man?
Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you, how is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play.
Damn
or
fates.
something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Damn. Okay. Fine. Give me your jerky, please. I don't want the hydrolite gold. I think I'd rather the. Nah, we'll take the jerky.
Thanks a lot.
Money it is. Shot Shadow. Things. Well, mercifully, we've done a pretty good job this run of, you know, that thing just dropped how much money? My God. I was gonna say, we've done a decent job of not getting hit by traps so far this run. Which, you know, we have. Back here, you. That happened. I mean, when enemies do decide to drop money, like, they drop a lot of it. It's pretty good. Yes. Might as well. Ugh. I might regret this.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Might regret this. It's not bad. I feel like I'd rather this, though, truthfully. Might not even last. That's stuff that I haven't got from you. And he's the beam. Ravenous Wheel or Arctic Blast. Okay.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Got him.
Oh, she won't let this go.
She's upset.
Guess she's upset.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. You don't want to get hit by that if I can help it. I love how much damage those do. It's great. Fortunately, it's a nice big open area for us, so like this isn't actually that bad to deal with Aphrodite here.
That one's regenerating.
That's bad. Ow! When she does it, it hurts. Unfortunately, there's a lot of regenerating going on, which is kind of annoying. We're not done yet? Oh, shit. How are we not done yet? What's the meaning of this? Oh, damn. Legit, what is the meaning of this? It's taken a lot longer than I was expecting, but hey ho. We do a whole lot about this.
Common sense with love, Godling, so why don't we pretend your indiscretion there did not occur?
I've got all of your stuff, don't I? I feel like I do. Huh. I don't have that. I need one of the abilities from you, and I need, like, an addition stuff, which I don't think I can actually do. No, okay. I guess we'll just take different league.
I feel fabulous.
Can't be bad. Charon, my buddy, my friend, my ally. Please help me. Make sure there's no money about first. Alright.
Thank you, mate.
I mean, I think that's actually better than what we've actually got. I'm gonna put that on.
Lady Demeter won't mind, will she?
Is that the only thing I had from Demeter? And I got Killing Freeze, which is now doing nothing. I got Arctic Blast as well, which is also doing nothing. Well, we'll try and not think about that.
She'll keep me going.
Alright, here we go. Against douchebag McGee.
You again?
I know, right?
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
That's how that always works. Ow.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
So I feel like a lot of our damage potential is going to come from Festive Fog here, realistically. Actually, defeating Feces is going to be kind of tricky for our build here. Unless we use a ton of Festive Fog on him. Which is working. Should have done that. Ouch. This is not a great weapon for this fight, unfortunately, the bow, especially if you're trying to deal with Theseus. Fucking shield, man. Okay, he's upset. What have we got? Oh, God! Trying to take Theseus out here. I think it's the better way to do this. But also, fuck Theseus. Bomb him! Ouch! I saw it coming, I just couldn't react in time. Here we go. Beat him down. Okay, good.
See that, Bullman?
This Theseus dealt with. Ah! So interesting thing I've noticed with Mina, with the Minotaur here, when you defeat Theseus, he powers up like he does when you weaken him anyways, which is interesting to note. Irrespective of the damage you've already done to him, so there's a downside to taking out Theseus first, because that doesn't happen with Theseus. So now he's like upset, but he's like already was. It's like, doesn't really matter. So when he does shit like that, that's a shot. And hard to hit him with the Festive Fog as well, which is a little bit of an annoyance. Ah, my face. My face was beautiful. It no longer is. What? Ow. You bastard. Dare say the back shield doesn't really do a lot in boss fights, does it? That is a bit of a problem. Ah! I'd like to save this Death Defy, please. Just about manage it.
I guess I win this round. Look at this.
Very good. Alright.
Guess I'll be going then.
Here we go.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, but you're going to anyway.
What we got?
I'll take it.
Yeah, Hydrolite. I don't need two of them. Right. Distant memory just makes logical sense, so... Distant memory. What we got, Purge? Yeah.
Won't be needing that. That was Elysium.
Thing as well, like it's random. I don't know if there's like some degree of science, like what gets offered up there. Like the weakest stuff tends to come up in the pools. I don't know. It's probably something that happens behind the scenes. Not a question I can answer. Alright, what do we got down here? Let's just grab Zeus immediately.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Young man, I know you'd like to get to know the comely Aphrodite face to face. Or I know you can decide once you arrive at last. He can decide, isn't that right, my lady Aphrodite?
Why, I never, Lord Zeus. That sounded rather like a crass remark from you. How shocking that the golden standard for the rest of us should have such words for me.
No comment. Smoldering Air. Ah, it's that one. It's really good if you're using something that works really well with it. And I think the blade would work alright with that. Just do loads of it. I'm cool with that.
Power.
I mean, it's pretty strong. Alright, let's go find some stuff.
Towels.
Guess I'm meant to go health first, right?
Maybe this way. Hello.
Mostly those arrows stun them. So that's good. Uh-oh. Help! Help! Oh, jeez. A little uncomfortable here. Ouch! That hurt. Good. Okay. That's it. That's the I feel like the special is starting to struggle for damage here. I don't feel like we hit very hard. I feel like our damage potential, not the best. We cannot get hit by these saw blades. We will be crushed. You have to be very, very careful of them. Oh god, so let's not walk that direction, eh? Oh shit. That's what I'm after. You. It's a good dodge. Ow, that wasn't. Not really the most ideal of weapon sets for this, but hey, I think we're good now. Very good, very good.
The strength of the centaurs.
I feel like that could have gone a bit smoother, but I'm not gonna complain. We just cannot be hit by those sword blades. I think it's worth us buying this now.
Just what I need. Extra blessing.
Get that up one level. Right. So we continue. I'm okay with Zeus. Bomb them! Some of these rooms are just a lot nicer than other ones. Hardly. Oh god. Oh, what's this room? You say weren't armored, I guess. Kinda go to hell though. Hey!
A Satyr sack already.
Yep, found it.
In the name of Hades.
Sure.
Cerberus just allows.
Oh, that was the last one.
Whatever this stuff is.
Nice.
Refreshing.
Oh, I'm 4 gold short. If I legit had that 4 gold, I think I would have just gone for it. But I can't really justify throwing away 296 gold. I can't bring myself to that. Besides, fish. No.
Got a bite. I got a stone wall.
We got a stone wall. That's a new one, I think. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. Neat. We found some funky fish this run. What you got for me, Ares? This is what you've got for me, eh?
I'm empty.
Gotta really use that a lot more. Okay. Yeah, our actual, like, damage DPS is, like, pretty low. Outside of, you know, our Festive Fog, which obviously is awesome. Probably the best thing we have, damage-wise. Which isn't great. Well, this just seems really unfortunate for you lot, isn't it? I mean, you're just gonna kind of die. I feel like the game set you up here, and you should probably get a refund. Kinda got screwed. Speaking of getting screwed. I mean, I might as well just sell it. It's not doing anything for me. Take the cash. I've got one more from Demeter, so. Oh shit. Okay. This room. With the saw blades that are like really dangerous and hit really hard and terrified of. God. Oh God. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, that's dead. Mercifully. Okay, I think we're good here. Not bad. What do you got for me, buddy?
In the name of Hades.
Could be useful. Could be useful.
Should be able to get back through here.
Right, I think we just rock and roll here.
Something I can use.
What do you got for me, Demeter? Not Dionysus.
Looks like you are stuck for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Sure. Gives me a random pom upgrade as well. Battle Rage. Ah, nice. Alright, let's do this.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
So if my maths is correct, this could be the last one, story-wise, that we need to do. But I don't know, I could be wrong.
I owe you one, boy.
Guess I'm gonna find out. I'm not feeling too hot about this, though. Truthfully, I'm a little worried.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
They're a bitch.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father.
Ouch.
Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this.
Game?
I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then.
What?
Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? He's just gonna... Spidey senses are tingling here.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
What is going on here? Okay.
Goodbye, Father.
I don't like this. That is a damn bit. A roguelike just, like, for story purposes, just saying, one run, you need to fight the boss fight at the end of it. That don't sound like a roguelike to me. Do not like this a damn bit.
Zagreus?
Mother?
Oh, she's over there. A bag? Is she?
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, no.
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
That's good.
Really? Mother, you're serious?
Are we hallucinating? Father doesn't want to kill us. Mother's like, sure, I'll come back home. None of this makes any sense.
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Oh, no.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
What a fishing spot, by the way, up there. Goodbye, fishing spot.
I'm still alive. But how?
Yeah, how have we not been... This is all wrong.
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I see.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
It's all wrong.
Wait, isn't this Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
We win? I guess? Call me cynical, but... I don't know. Well, it's kind of nice, this. Eurydice and Orpheus. It's kind of cool. I guess she's coming back. You know, maybe I'm getting too cynical nowadays, you know? Maybe I should just accept that eventually there's a point where games like, you know what, you've done the work. Just sit back and, you know, enjoy what you've done, you know? You've done great. Enjoy the credits and be happy. We shall see. I'm holding my thoughts for the moment and I refuse to accept what's currently ongoing. It just doesn't make sense. Music's good though. I apologise for the lack of commentary here. Partially enjoying the music and partially still, you know, suspicious. Well, home, I guess. I take it Persephone then must have our last item, I guess. Dedicate Hades to our dear families and friends, including all of these people. Michelle and Milo Korb, Atambia Rao, Mandy Wong, lots of other cool people. Guys, you see we're about to fall off the... I see.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates.
Damn.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
The old gardens. Hey! Well, this is going to be interesting and awkward.
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
My God.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution.
Oh?
Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution. What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
Hey, we got a lot of ambrosia, buddy.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
You know when I wrote nothing but the truth? Yeah.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
Damn.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, the decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
Yeah, there is the small part of what the hell happens with this game.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here.
What?
Would you keep trying to break free?
That's what we're going with?
Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the queen.
That's the plot line we're going with for the rest. Sure, whatever.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Great.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
Yeah, perfect.
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
What a strange game.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
Thank God.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. It's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Yeah! Everything is fine forever, and there are now no more problems for anyone ever for the rest of this game. Yep, 100% the truth. Hooray. By the way,
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Pooch right there looks really, really fluffy. Yeah. There's still more to investigate here, I think. Well, shit.
Greetings.
Look at you! Huh!
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
It's kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I love that the titles change as well. I like that.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
So one thing I do appreciate this game is that certain people, like what their attire kind of ties into stuff in the game. It's obviously like Nyx and like the darkness beads and stuff. And you can see Persephone, like the casting stones as the jewelry. Stuff like that's a nice touch.
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
And of course she is the final entry. I assume you've got my last trinket.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
The Palm Blossom, eh? Very cool. Alright, well, let's look around. Calm down.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers.
Oh, no.
So exciting! We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Oh, Dusa, I've got to make you an emote.
Dusa, we've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Bye.
Some things never change. Still have no idea what this is, by the way.
It's locked.
Quit meddling back there.
How you doing?
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. so then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
That's one way of looking at it.
We don't.
You hung the painting where I asked?
Yes.
The game's not given me any particular chance to open it.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
But it might be there now. It's definitely not been there.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Yeah. We'll see. Let's have a look. Let's have a do this first. So, music stand is there. Maybe if I buy this, it lets me find it. I don't know. But all the rest of it's all decor. There's nothing, nothing about getting in there in any of this. It's all just random stuff. So maybe if we build this, maybe it'll turn up. Who knows?
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
Alright. I don't know. We'll see. I imagine the game will give me some ideas.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
Very good.
How dare you, sir?
Hello.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back to all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good.
Huh. That's changed.
Let's just have a listen.
Ew.
Let's chat with Meg first. You're right.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
It's kind of strange.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Great.
We'll make it official, all right.
I don't have a chance to chat with you much. Have some more contraband.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
God damn it. Yeah, this has changed. Look at this. There's all sorts of stuff on here.
Excellent work, Cerberus.
Guess it's just decor, I suppose. Right, we have a load of stuff to give in here. What do we got?
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
How much darkness? Damn. 500 darkness for that. Very good. Alright. What do you got?
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
300 darkness for 50 gemstones. That seems such an outrageously terrible deal. Yeah, it's complicated. I could make a diamond.
I'll take it. Extra keys.
Let's make a diamond.
I'll take that deal. Here are your keys.
And actually, I should probably get some nectars on hand, actually.
Here's the gemstones, then.
what I was looking for.
Cool. We'll do that.
The garden's always open now.
Ah, and this bit's been shut off the whole damn time. Nice.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
It's got a certain charm to it. I guess that's nice. Neat. Okay. So here's the music stand, by the way.
New piece of music.
So we can put on various names we want. That's the beginning theme.
Not music hour yet.
So that's nice. And I guess gradually you can get more and more stuff for that. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for it. I don't think there's anything else to be doing here that I know of. Alright, we have stuff to cash in.
That definitely came to pass.
Yep, goal of the heavens.
Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous.
Primordial Banes. Ah, forgetting all the chaos things. 30 keys is not... It's not bad. Right, we have a bucket ton of darkness, which I'm just going to whack into this here. I'm not going to do anything too fancy. Give me that. Give me that. And then give me that. And give me that.
Good to go. Hey, I'm back.
Right.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Well,
It's some sort of ridiculous challenge, huh?
pretty much. Pretty much. Okay.
Excellent.
So what is this? Palm Blossom. After every X encounters, just gain a random boon buff. That's not bad. Right. So we're gonna try this, right? 8 heat. Yeah, buff, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like, +1 level. That's what I meant. Not a... Yeah, I know you can improve the buffs so, like, they become higher levels. I know what I meant. Right.
Let's punch things up a bit. Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Still don't have access to these, currently.
Recover your ancient strength.
I think we're going to need that. So, 8 heat. The game will let me do 8 heat, right? Let me just... Okay, we can do it.
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
Oh, these. Yeah, I don't know what these are. I see. Well, one of them seemingly is got to be Hades. I guess that's what the lock means. But the one time I tried to give him some stuff, he was like, "Fuck you, son." Maybe I can give him some now.
Where'd Orpheus go?
Also, I don't know. Damn it. Fine, he gets it.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Make it quick.
Alright. Yeah, the conversations will begin. It will happen.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Enough. Granted.
Right. Okay, then. People? What? I mean, I have to interact with people? Gotta be kidding me. Right. 8 heat. What do we want to do? I think I just want to do extreme measures and just see what happens. Can I do all of them now? I can do 3, but I'm not allowed to go any further. So that's 6. Which means we've got 2 more. Let's go for... middle management? Let's just go all boss stuff, right? What could possibly go wrong? Right. Here we go.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
So here we go then. This is the 8. This is an 8 heat run. We're gonna rock and roll here. We're just gonna jam every kind of boss and see what happens. I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh man, I think I want to smash something.
Things can indeed be smashed. I didn't believe it. Thank you much for the tier 1 gift. Little Wonder gets some stuff. Let me add the points here. I accidentally closed the things. That's going to slow this down. Unfortunately, I have to type this out manually every single damn time. It's kind of annoying. SH3. 15750, I think it is. There we go. Very good. Thank you very much, man. Alright then, here we go. I have taken the Shattered Shackle for a good reason. Let's get to work.
Why, you are wielding Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secret someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
I'm cool with that.
It's me or them.
Oh man, you mean I can't take the boat back up? Boo. See that damage kicking in there? Pretty nice. I heard that, Chaos Gate. Well, I'm gonna need some buffs to help me, right?
Let me have it.
Oh, money. Ooh, fishing.
Fishing point.
I'm annoyed I missed that fishing point in the cottage. What are you gonna do?
Come forth, fishes.
No. No. No.
Come on out.
We got a Marty. Look at this thing. Well, I mean, you can tell me how to get the true ending. And I might decide whether to do or do not go for it. It's kind of adorable, that. Also scary. Alright.
The son of Hades, I sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
I would double check that.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Oh. Okay, we have some decisions to make. It's probably caustic affluence, because it's just so much money. Crusading shot means our cast does more damage. We don't know what we're going to get. Adult Grasp. Each time you cast, you lose 4, but gain an extra casting. It's not bad, but it's so early. It's got to be this.
Be careful, son of Hades.
Well, I get a random upgrade, so I'll take it. So we are keeping our eyes out for any Erebus gates. I will do them. Wow, you see the damage that first shot does? My god.
Okay. Huge. The perfect gift.
Okay. Daedalus ammo, alright. We have some fun in here. Man, that first shot. That's some. Oh my god, it's there. Right, here we go, everyone. This is going to happen. I have no idea what we're about to walk into.
It's just the edge I need.
Oh, I can't use that because I can't get the reload bonus. Seeking Fire looks good. Rocket? Rocket.
There we go.
Alright then, so here we are. This is our very first Erebus gate. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm slightly terrified. Here we go.
Well, here goes nothing.
I reserve the right to pause this game.
Greetings, Father.
You shall not escape.
Slayfo's without getting hit. I see.
Can't touch me, you wretches.
Okay. Fuck. And you should have known these Inferno bombs were going to fuck me over. I might reload here. I might restart. I really want to do this. Fucker.
Sloppy of me.
Red onion. Bastard. Alright. We're gonna reattempt this. I want to get one of these, so I will sack off the run and we'll reload. Really? He just keeps going? Now I am interested. Alright. Including the boss? I'm interested.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
I'm interested. Like, I wanna like get through like one room. The fact is, if it wasn't Inferno bombs, I'd have fancied my chances.
Sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
Wait, what? Isn't this the same stuff we had?
The War God's power. Okay. Going in. Chaos, I've returned.
Huh!
Fishing point. Fish.
A pro jelly.
A perfect specimen.
Yeah, like that. I lose the other thing. I guess it seeds when you start a run. Huh.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift.
Yeah, we've heard this.
You may not.
Yeah, it's exactly... Oh, this isn't the same, though. Oh, man. I really want that. Oh, God. Alright. Let's just get shrouded. This is the most interesting. Does it seed, or did we just happen to, like, get basically the same thing again?
Stay dead.
I don't know. A little unsure. We'll keep an eye out for another get. We'll have another crack at it. If we fail that the second time, we won't worry about it. I just want to have a second crack at that. I felt a little bit robbed. How?
The power of the gods.
And if it doesn't turn up, it don't turn up. See that doom damage? Takes a moment to kick in. Once it hits, it's pretty good. So, interesting thing to note. If you run out of ammo and the game reloads for you, you don't get the bonus. You have to reload manually to get it. I didn't actually realize that. Interesting.
I'll just take that.
Very curious.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Good. That is, more special damage. You. Progress quest and relationship with the queen and have the other gods at least 7. Oof. That's a lot. It's another Curse of Pain buff, so I guess that's nice. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's our Erebus Gate. I'm gonna have it. Well, I mean... Maybe it's the world where it all goes to hell. But, you know.
The rail's hidden power.
Rocket Bomb. Same stuff again. Let's go Rocket Bomb.
There we go.
And just use it a lot.
Can't do that.
Alright, here we go.
Well, here goes nothing.
Just rocket everything.
Greetings, Father.
Stop right there.
Let's give it a go.
These laser dudes are what worry me. Oh, Jesus, that was close.
Weak.
All right, did it. Nice.
All right, I've seen enough.
Hold the onions. I love it. Hold the onions. Charon? Sure, let's go say hi to... seems normal enough to me in here. How you doing, man?
Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you?
It's probably a mercy.
It's quite alright. I don't mind the walk.
Alright. So where we get Poseidon anyway?
Should help keep me going.
I meant to pick Poseidon first, but whatever.
Better blessing.
I mean, Poseidon's aid's pretty good. Alright. Huh?
Let's go, lads.
Oh shit, of course, they're upgraded, aren't they? Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. Oh, God almighty. Help! Help! Assistance! Ow! Me too. Yeah, mini bosses buffed. Right, forgot about that. Okay.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, alright?
Fuck up, this is brutal. True shot. I am very interested in that.
Time to hunt.
It's a nice cast. You mean we don't want to be friends, Artemis? Sad. I gotta say, this rocket and combined with like the power shot here,
You're nothing.
it's a nice combo. Alright, Fate Authority. I mean, I guess I'm okay with money out right now. Uh-oh.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
Yeah, seems reasonable. I will say the rockets are fun, at the very least. I can't dispute that. Fuck, I missed.
You waste my time.
There we go.
It was worth fighting. Pick up some cash. Right, Charon. I need help, buddy. Alright, now we know what to expect here. At least. No. No.
Come on out.
Woo!
Wow, a skill scion.
It looks cool.
I'll pay for that.
I offered to be nice and early. Quick reload has some nice use of true shot, to be fair. Might grab that.
Godspeed.
Yes. I think we buy the health. I think I might need it. Right.
I'm back, ladies.
Oh, this is not good.
You ready, Megara?
Tisiphone?
Let's go.
This is not the combination I wanted. Not remotely. That was a monstrous crit. My god. That was a monster hit. Beautiful. Bullshit. She's very upset. She's every right to be upset. They're all very upset. Oh god. Man, that doom damage on, like, bosses. Ooh. And because it's a rocket, it's far more consistent landing it than it is with the grenade shots, so... That went really well. I was expecting a lot of issues there, but yeah, freaking the rocket and that damage here. That is significant. Nice. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. What's to come? That is the question.
Be a moment, Father.
We do need to get ourselves some health, though. I have, like, none. Alright.
Try a different one.
Yeah, we can take that off now. What do we want here? What do we want? I actually legit don't know. What would be good for us here? It's hard to know because I don't really know what to expect. Moment Embrace has some interesting use because in theory I'm just shooting at enemies, so... In theory that will reduce the damage. We need to increase our health. The Spike Collar can be useful, but I think once I remove it, I then, like, don't have that benefit, so it's not really doing a lot for us. I guess Aphrodite or Dio would be a good shout. Both of them have ways of us to increase our health. Let's go Aphrodite. She has some ways of getting our health up a bit faster. We'll take the Rose.
Might help.
Oh, man. Gonna need the help. Let's do it.
Going up.
I will pay for it.
Clear.
So technically we're running on, like, heat-free bounty level, effectively? I think.
Change of scenery, at least.
Maybe I should have taken the Chaos Egg. Maybe I should have taken the Chaos Egg.
Hit me.
It's probably a mistake. Right. What do you got for me, buddy?
In the name of Hades.
It's gotta be this. We don't have a lot of boons currently either. We have very few. Alright. I'll take him in Fate of Foray, it's fine. Right.
It's reloading.
Reloading! That hit is huge. It reminds you a little bit of Thanatos, which I guess is, like, makes a degree of sense. If you think about it. It's just the fact that it's a rocket and not, and it's not a grenade means it's a far more consistent land. Maybe I should have gone for Zeus and try and pick up the lightning ammo. You know, it's pretty effective. Right, what have we got? Hermes or Charon? Hermes it is. I guess I could have re-rolled, actually. It's fine. One thing we also need to do is we just need to get an attack buff on us. We currently don't have it. Yeah, I'm assuming those get unlocked as I clear heat levels of weapons is my assumption. Like if you clear like a 5 or 5 bounties worth, you get that sort of stuff. That's my assumption. Maybe more. Missed. But I imagine some of them are completely ridiculous and what you would need to use for like high level stuff. Man, it's all relationships. Damn. You guys better start investing in some freaking nectars then.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Time to pick up the pace.
Maybe he's shooting slightly quicker. Is that? No. Thought there was money there, sorry. Right, where are we going? Oh, that's a sell boon place. Look at what we got. Fierce Aphrodite. Guess that would make sense. Speak of the devil. Oh, I'm sure he does. He's the messenger, like, you know, he knows everything. Oh, shit. Oh, great. They're... Are those big projectiles undeflectable? It freaking looks like that's what's going on. That sucks. Help. No. I tell you what, we handle that well.
Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Good stuff. And now our boons are chance to be better. All right.
The sullen Artemis reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
Might not go well. That's not bad. Oh, we have to take that. We have to take that. That's just what I was looking for, so... And I think we start rolling to try and find some health as well.
What else we got?
Money's still useful. We can buy hearts with that. Ow. Ow. We need to find a good way to, like, cut through armor. That's one thing we are struggling with right now. Which is usually the way with this weapon. Like, cutting through armor is difficult.
Should fetch me something.
So we'll have to address that. Well, there's our heart, which is pretty much what we're going to take, but there was a pool over here, wasn't there? There was.
What do we have? That one.
Can't justify it.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
Not gonna say no.
There we go.
Karen, eh? Sure. We are unable to alter Charon because this is the last area before the boss fight, so... That's the rules. Alright.
Why not?
Athena offering up Phalanx Shot. Wait, what? I think Divine Dash I'd prefer anyways. There's other things I want. I think I might well look to try and get Zeus's lightning bullets.
Good enough to eat.
Let's get that approved. Alright. I've never fought Hydra like this before. I don't know what to expect. I'm a little concerned.
Easy does it.
How bad is this? Oh.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Okay, interesting. So, no big area to run with this time. We've got to keep moving and deal with the fact there's going to be lava everywhere, and these things are going to spawn fucking everywhere. Great. Oh, God! I'm trying to hit the damn thing behind it. Got the dash. I need to use that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nope. This isn't too bad. It's a bit jarring at first. This is going to be bad. There's a lot of shit coming here, though. This is the bad bit. So much deflection. Oh, I see! It's not even chained down! It's mobile! Because of course it fucking is. Oh, so much deflection damage! I don't know if that's actually hitting it, though. Nice! Charge into its face. That's not too bad, that. That's not too bad. It keeps you on your toes, definitely. Like, it forces you to be a lot more aggressive, but that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, that was fun.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I think we go for Zeus. I think we try and pick up a decent lightning shot. Let's go for it. I mean, we've got one.
Any boons worth giving up?
We'll be alright. Okay. We are kind of broke, though, which is concerning. So, plenty going on.
Nice and cool up here.
What do we got? Well, there we go. That didn't take long. Oh, boy. Good spot for rockets, right? Another Chaos Gate. Shit, missed. God.
Last one standing.
I don't know what killed it, but it died. Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout. But hey, I didn't pay for the Fender for it.
Fight in your existence from the goddess Nyx. All of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
I'm sure. Come on, Thunder Rounds. Yes. Oh, that's also really good, but yes. What have we got here? Ah, it's health. We'll do this first. I'll think about it as well.
Stop him, Riches, now.
Interesting, you can leave while you're doing this, by the way. You're not obliged to stay. Oh, yeah.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Peace and quiet.
Can I get away with one more? Do I think I should do one more? I think so.
Alright.
This is a little risky, this. Maybe this isn't the right call, but it's the one we're going to take.
The heart of the underworld.
One more trip.
In the name of Hades.
That's pretty good. Oh, no attacking for 4 encounters. But it's just what I need. A load of health. It's got to be that. Alright. Rockets and arrows. That's pretty sad.
How about another?
That's better. Oh, God. Help. Okay. Oh, I missed. True shot.
You were late.
If we just stick to this area and we just choke point them, it seems to be a good idea. I tried to defend it back, it's been late. Just gotta play a little cagey here, you know. Thank you. Not those things.
No, you don't.
Thank you, Ares. Not too bad. I can survive with no attacking as long as we don't have any boss fights to deal with. You fucking kidding me? Situation. I guess it's Poseidon. God.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
We're so fucked.
Observe this gleaming coat of
Holy
gold.
hell.
Time adored, now short one. Your doings, I understand.
He has armor now. Oh man.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
Am I dead? God. He has a shockwave. Alright. Send in the rockets! Ah! Very painful. It's a good thing the rocket's pretty good. Whoa! What the hell is this bullshit? He's like, you puny thing. And I'm like, yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, God. I just had to get those stuff back. Forget I cast him while I'm doing it. This rocket is absolutely carrying us right now. Absolutely carrying us. Unbelievable. Wow. That went really well. Well, that's a taste of what hell is to come. I can't say I'm excessively excited.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Yeah. That. Sea Storm. When you knock foes away, they are struck by light. Wait, I have a Poseidon buff? Oh yeah, your aid. I mean, not gonna lie, these are all kind of not very good for us. I can't really use that. I guess that's good. Do I get that and consider selling it?
2 blessings are better than 1.
I might end up selling that. Oh, we got a fountain
chamber.
Nice.
Delicious.
That doesn't help us with dealing with these encounters and, you know, getting this freaking chaos boon. Don't tell me we have to fight the final fight like this as well. That would be absolutely tragic. I mean, could. We'll see. Right. Zeus.
More bright swords?
We'll see how the situation develops. Man. This rocket is absolutely carrying us right now. Whoa, what the hell was that? You see that? Guy lost his mind. Oh, no lightning rounds. There's an errors gate. Don't even... It's not even a thing. Don't worry about it. There he is. Yeah, it is. It is that day. I did note that.
In the name of
What do we got? Oh, it's just so good. That pairs nicely with our stuff, actually. Let's go grab it. Alright. I mean, that will be good. And I think I paid for that? I'm unsure. We obviously...
Not enough heat.
We ain't getting that. Wow, Daedalus Hammer or a test for some boons. I'm not sure which I'm meant to go for. I think we pay for the Hydrolite regardless. This is an 8 heat run. It is up the top left of the screen. We are doing this for the statue. We have increased the difficulty of all bosses and mini-bosses, basically. We have to go the hammer. I kind of want to do this. It's pretty valuable, given the fact we do get better boon odds. But, go hammer this time. Oh, shh. We currently cannot shoot. Because I will take damage. Mercifully, that ends this round. Also, interestingly, the true shot arrows bypass their shields, which is interesting. I didn't know they did that. And as you can see, it's kind of useful. Also useful if you kill one of the things with the Doom effect. It does transfer over to whatever you want to call it, to the thing that it spawns into. Get him! Fuck you! I was legitimately trying to, like, respawn as a shield. Alright.
A curse of chaos has expired.
The job is done. 52 health extra. We needed that. Cluster bomb! We could change our special again. Wait, what? No. Oh my god. Like a triple fucking rocket launcher? Oh my god.
Sure, why not?
We have to try this.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Here we go. Pretty much. Damn.
Very nice.
It's an interesting combination of abilities we've got going there, isn't it? I'm down with health.
Long spears.
Oh shit! We have so much potential AoE damage right now. Between that and the lightning rounds. It's pretty juicy. I think they just respawned. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, this is about to get absolutely chaotic, this. You see how fast the gauge is spawning as well with everything going on? I think he respawned.
Look what I found.
I heard that. There you are.
Got to hold nice and still.
No. Yeah. Oh. I pressed and I accidentally pressed on the freaking... I mispressed. That was a little unfortunate, but oh well. It's gotta be Carol. I don't know what we're about to get ourselves into here, everyone. But it could be interesting, to put it mildly.
I can use this.
Huh. Yes.
Might of the sea.
I can spend all my money if I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna need it though. Alright then, we had a taste of this with Asterius. What's this gonna be like?
This has to be some kind
What the?
Time, Mysterious. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
Theseus has turned into Gold Rambo. What? Hero of Athens? It was Electo. It was all free. What in the hell?
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyache
With
like you
Gatling
doing
guns!
with a chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Good thing I got rockets. I'm gonna need them. He's got a fucking Gatling guns. What the fuck, man? What is this shit? This is absolutely this is ridiculous. Good thing I've got deflection. He's got mines. Well, why not? Why not have fucking mines, eh? My God. This is like some kind of bizarre Metal Gear crossover. Ouch. 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 Gonna need it. Help. Fuck you, Theseus, you piece of trash. Damn.
You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, blackguard.
This is like surreal. Is the best way I can describe it. This is a surreal fight. He's lost his chariot, which means I think there's Demeter? Or was that Dionysus? No, that's Demeter. What a crazy fight. Fucking Gatling gun chariot. Oh my holy God.
A souvenir.
That is some level of bullshit, everyone. Oh dear. Well, we win. This triple rocket launcher. His own fucking achievement. I'm not surprised. Absolute carnage, everyone. Absolute carnage. Alright, I think distant memory seems pretty logical here. Unless there's anything else I'd want to rather take. Brace has got some interesting use here. Take Tooth. Feather Duster. I'm just going to take the Bracer. I think this could be quite useful. Well, I say that. Oh, we're hitting some weird locations on that one. Spear Point's also just solid. No, I've got deflection, so this actually doesn't have as much use as it normally would do. I don't have have a lot of money. Hourglass kind of sucks. Send the bracer. Let's take it. 445 if I sell that. It is so tempting. It is so tempting to sell that.
Should be useful.
I think I sell it. I really do. Like,
should I take the trade?
It's only useful for our casting. I'm gonna sell it. It's for the money.
Could use the extra.
It's so much value for that. I think it's worth selling.
What do I get?
Braid of Atlas. That's better casting, not bad. But yeah, I think for 450.
So close.
I'm just gonna sell it.
Got it.
I just think I'd be better off selling it and getting other boons. I don't have a lot of stuff that does it, you know? Not really. There's only lightning stuff. I've still got wave pounding. It still plays with Poseidon. Besides, a lot of my damage is coming from triple shit. She'll shot that. We'll see. If it all goes to hell, it all goes to hell. If I lose the game because of that single-handedly, then you know that is what it is. But I'm willing to back myself with this stuff.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
You know, the other stuff that would cause waves, I would, but it's literally just my thing. I'm not selling the final. Anyways. Yeah. Good to me. We get them faster. Hello. Well, Bracer did its job. The room's almost too small. Can't really... There we go. Couldn't react properly. I think we'll be alright. I don't think I was able... I was only able to improve the boss damage, the boss stuff for like 3 rooms. It wouldn't let me do the 4th one. It's blocked off, I think. So...
Not yet.
That hit me? Huh. Figured I'd get a hit off something somewhere. Got a license, a little awkward. You definitely can. Okay. Not bad. Okay.
Need to keep looking down those passageways. There.
Cool.
Just a go.
I won't buy the other thing just yet. Let's go for more health. We're gonna need it. I think it was like 500 darkness, I think. Which is pretty decent. It doesn't really tell you what one you give in all the fish at the same time and it just gives you all the rewards. You have to kind of guess, but, you know. Assuming that that's what it was. That's what it was. Uh-oh. No! Fluffed it. Oi! Freaking... Yeah, there's gas everywhere. There's a lot of problems here. There we go. Okay.
Thank the gods.
It's getting a little uncomfortable. Still nothing found though, so we have to keep going regardless. I think at this point
should stock up for the road ahead.
Probably just get one of these.
I'll take it.
I remember to use it more. Is there anything Ares or Aphrodite could give me to help? I mean, there are some things.
Should check this way.
But we'll do this. To be fair though, there are worlds I might even go exploring and just seeing what we can find for the mini-boss stuff. Because we have got upgraded mini-bosses just for science. Depends how much I hate myself. I'm undecided. Okay.
A satyr sack.
Been very projectile heavy today, hasn't it?
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Zesty. Bit of an aftertaste.
Okay.
Enough of this place. Oh, Cerberus.
Do I explore one? I think I explore one. I have some science interest. That's kind of what we're on here. But I probably should not do this. Admittedly. I'm feeling... I mean, what are they meant to do? Not really fair, is it? Wow, they got me over the thing. Fair play. I didn't actually think you could reach and do that. Good job. Ah, damn it. It's a bit unlucky there. Alright, what do we got?
What's in the well this time?
What do we got? What's in the box? Ooh, another braid. One's permanent, the other's not. I only need 300 and I'll be happy.
Do I still need these?
No. Good. Alright, what do we got? Giant rats. With friends. That hit me. That was a bit unlucky. That thing is armored. Oh shit. Ow. That wasn't too bad. Hey, actually got us the bracer upgraded. I didn't even think about that. 30% reduction. Nice. I guess that was worth it.
In the name of Hades.
Vengeful mood. Your revenge effect sometimes occurs without taking damage. What is our revenge effect? We have a revenge effect? Oh, I get deflection randomly. Let's go for this. Your doom deals more damage, but takes a touch. But it. How much more damage? Yes, please. I think we can. Oh, we can live with that. All right. Here we go then. Let's grab a palm upgrade, and we're gonna rock and roll.
I'll pay for that.
Clouded Judgment, please. Okay.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
So here we go then. For whatever we get.
Bye for now, boy.
For doing 8 heat, here we go.
I made it.
For lowly 6 coins to our name. What is going to happen? Is this different?
You ready for another go?
Do you see it at the bottom right?
Huh. Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
Give me a range.
To the death.
Alright. Let's go! There's definitely a fishing spot. Mining spot. That hurt a lot.
Prepare.
Man, look at that doom. It's just 300 damage. Just Merry Christmas. Oh, you don't. I deflected his boiling blood back at him. Ha!
Your mother already begins to cough.
Not very nice.
You impudent.
Oh, you don't. This triple rocket launcher, it's pretty fun. I know I've got it, but I'm waiting for a second. Ow! Here we go. Get him! Fuck you! Eat it, old man!
Come on, get up.
That is how it works. Could be wrong. Look at that, just bend it round the corner. Bend it like Beckham. Man, those were the days. Oh, Ow! Nah, not this shit. Whoa! You see all that just get detonated? I love that. Damn it, he's got all my shit. Oh, this could be bad. Yeah, that was my concern. Oh, damn. Fuck you. Very good.
I failed you again. How?
Yeah, you might be alright.
Win, boy.
Say hi to Hypnos for me.
But
Hypnos
yeah.
would be proud.
Yeah, we had no way to change that fight. It was just blocked out, so. We are the Fisher King, apparently. It's good to know.
Always time to fish. I got one.
Wait.
Looks like a trout.
Celebrate river trouts. Could do with eating something, actually. Is it 10 o'clock? It's not too
This
bad.
can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Alright, well. That was fun.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before... How?
Fuck you, narrator. I want to see the cottage.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
You can't hate the game's humor. You can't hate it.
Excellent work, my son.
Huh?
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus. Why do I bother keeping such a worthless shadow of a court musician in my house? You prattle ceaselessly, yet I can't get even a single note out of you.
If I may be so bold, my lord, perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory of my performances of yore. It gladdens me you used to like my songs.
I used to tolerate your insolence. We're finished here. You find your voice immediately. You have 100 years and not a moment more.
Only 100 years, everyone.
Poor Orpheus.
Only 100 years. I do, Mom.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
Yeah, they're doing great.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own.
Of course you did.
Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
Convenient, eh?
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Alright. Well, I mean... I cannot bullet a freaking Gatling gun. What the hell, man? Hey! We'll chat over in a second.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
It's pretty weird, man.
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Tag team action with Achilles? I'd be down for that.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Oh, Prince! Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still...
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I guess we are.
Oh, dear sir. What will we do with you?
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
You and me both, brother.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
We don't need chicken and egg, buddy. We don't need it.
Look who's officially the best boy.
I like how this has changed now. Though I can't do anything with it, but whatever. Oh, we got some fish to cash in.
Trade you these horrid things.
That's a lot of fish.
All right then.
I'd say that was a decent reward. All right.
I've come for questionable deals.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
What is this?
Excuse me?
Let's do it. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Extreme measures 2. Extreme harder. I guess we get this as well.
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
Well... Ah, now we can get all the various musics. Ah, that's neat. Okay. I assume there's nothing to do out here. There is not. Right, I know what we need to check. And then I guess we're gonna do this.
This one's for you, Three Fates. Where there's violence, there's Lord Ares.
Indeed.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Because...
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
So, what do we get? Unveil!
Hooray, you did it, pal. Huzzah!
What in blazes?
I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
I will bite my tongue.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely, it's just... I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'm sure.
I'll temper my expectations just in case.
Indeed.
Let's see here. Oh, come on.
16 heat for that one. God. Okay. So, first things first, I need to check this.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
10 heat. Okay.
Go on, boyo, get out of here.
Just wanted to, maybe?
I guess it is a pretty decent statue.
You're screwed, buddy. Alright. Give me some more God's Pride, please.
All set.
Okay. So, I guess the gemstones are just purely for cool music at this point. Or trading stuff, I guess. Which is fine. Let me, just quickly do this.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains than to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Who is next?
I mean, like, we've already got a freaking poster, man.
I'm waiting.
Or do you just want to see more of, like, how her hair magically curls into hearts? It's an interesting thing. Right, so what I'm going to do here is, I know it's telling me to go for the shield as the thing. I'll be honest, I'm just going to pick whatever I think is going to most likely get me the win. I think I'm going to take the spear.
It's time, Baratha.
I've also not upgraded this of anything, so what we got here? After your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. We can improve the Punishing Sweep. Yeah. Well. Or we can just improve what we've currently got. So that's Achilles. Raging Rush. Press Y to dash to your spear. Next 4 attacks or casts are stronger.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself. I see you.
I'm just gonna jam it.
Hidden power.
Alright. Well, enjoyed having all that Titan blood. It is now gone.
Alright, I'm ready.
So let's give this a try then. So that's just the normal throw. And then if I press Y instead of cooling. Interesting.
Never been stabbed quite like that.
Interesting. You can see it definitely has a significant damage improvement. Alright. Okay then. Do I want to throw anything else onto this, or do I just think I'm gonna...
What's the matter there, boyo?
16 heat. 16 heat. I don't think this was that bad. I don't think that was that bad. Am I gonna do this? God. I guess I'm okay with that as well, because it's just more money, I guess, at the end of the day. I'm gonna do this. Alright, here we go. I need 2 more. Customs? Tempting. I'm not doing that. That was kind of nasty. Damage control I don't really want to do. Maybe forced overtime and just, like, take something else off. Like, free heat for that. Move speed and attack speed. I think I'm actually going to do it. And we're going to take off something here. Alright. Well, here we go then. 16 heat. And all the bosses.
Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not?
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
Thanks, Dad.
How times have changed.
I didn't mean to have this on. We have to... Right, we need to redo it. I totally forgot I've got the bracer on. I don't want that. This is a serious run, so... I will very quickly do this. What do we want? Can't be bad. Oh, I gotta do this again. What was it? That one. That one. That one. Alright.
Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not?
Why do you bleed like mortals do? An aberration, nothing more. And nothing to be proud of. I suggest you keep it to yourself.
No reason at all.
I'm no mere mortal.
Why do I have that on? I'm sorry, everyone. I would at least keep my spear.
It's time, Baratha.
I haven't even spent any of my stuff either.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
Right. Last time. We want that. Do I want that? No, I don't want that. I'm actually going to take that back. That. Let's put summons back on. Put that on.
Won't get extra bounties this way.
Right,
but
here we
why
go.
not?
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not.
Shut up, old man.
I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
I can't even skip it. Sigh.
How times have changed.
Okay. It is Demeter. And I've left the whatever.
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
This is something I should be probably trying to base stuff around. Let's Gonna take some adjusting. I do like the spear, though. It definitely promotes a very aggressive playstyle. No doubt about that. Very aggressive playstyle. Go health. Well, both aggressive and also, you know, being very mobile as well. The DPS is definitely there, though.
Yes.
It's definitely there to be had. Alright, Artemis is going to be first up. Some crit chance. I'd be down for that. I do like the dash strike as well for the spear. I like that it's got a bit of it's got a bit of range to it. Good barrier. It's pretty nice. Doesn't hit as hard as the normal attack though, it should be noted. Oh shit. Didn't realise what was going on back here.
You found me, Artemis.
Hey, that can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
Is she getting excited there by any chance? True shot's pretty cool. Oh, but you've got Deadly Strike as well. And that crit chance is just so good.
The dead better hide.
Hopefully we can find a way to improve that further. Let's keep going for health, I think, for the moment. Let's get ourselves improved this way. Unfortunately, it's not a very good level of boon. It's the only downside.
That's what you get.
Maybe I should have gone for the arrow. Because the problem is, once you get a boon like this and it's weak level, it's really hard to, like, get it improved without replacing it, so... Let's go for it.
Erebus, here I come. That you, Father?
Doesn't sound bad.
I see that you've returned.
Alright, here we go.
You wretches.
Spear and Fury is not a bad weapon for this, because it's very good at just stunning like this. And I was about to say, I can't, you can't let me keep doing this. Really, game? I don't care. I don't care at all.
Eluded all of them.
No problem. The power of the gods.
Well, might as well improve it, I guess. Here's a way we can improve the level later.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
At least I know where I'm going.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me?
Dio? Dio.
Hey, lads.
What the hell? Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, this is kind of ugly. Yes, that was me deliberately trying to activate the trap there. Oh man, look at those crits with the damage.
Broken to bits.
Juicy.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this and good luck.
It seems pretty cool. Pie is always pretty good. I guess we'll take this in case things get kind of bad. Outlook's always just solid as well. We'll take After Party. Sisyphus. Key with Fated is not a terrible idea. But I guess we'll do this. I need to work out what the heck I am having for dinner. I legitimately don't actually know. I haven't thought about it.
Look here, Baldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Hi, Baldy.
Does Baldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. Rightly can't complain.
Doesn't wield a whip. Oh, God. I'll take the cash.
Certainly, Highness.
Thank you. Alright, let's move on.
Take care of yourself.
Don't come back.
Well, hello, Chaos Gate. 15% crit chances. Not bad, by the way. It's not bad. I wasn't trying to like oh, shit. These things have some serious health. That armor stuff.
Centaur strength.
Oh, Daedalus Hammer, man.
What's in the pool this time?
What we got?
Sold.
Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, Chaos. You don't win this time. It was worth it for the damage.
See that for Rafa?
Kind of hard to turn this down. What we got? Flaring's been charging your spin attack makes you sturdy. Spin attack does more damage, hits larger area, or special deals extra damage and a crit chance on recovery. Problem with that though is we're not really recovering. Or does the charge count as recovering? I don't know. I don't really do the spin attack. It gives me a good reason to, I guess.
Let's go for Rafa.
It's pretty good, actually. Right, let's go key. Chest. If I knew that it did it on the dash, I would, but I get an impression it doesn't. The good thing is, though, that we've already got some pretty decent damage potential already with this. I'm very interested in. Between the crits and the buffing.
One for the stash.
You hit very hard.
I do not think so, boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
I'm feeling it with this spear. Very much so, I'm feeling it with this spear. I think we got some interesting odds. Poseidon! Sure.
Hi there.
That does trigger the trap. I just want to test that to see if it still triggers the traps or not. Defo does. That was an 800 damage crit. Right, it's still an attack, so it can still crit. Ooh, wow. I didn't think of that.
Uncle Poseidon.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
I mean, I don't know if I go that far. I mean, any cast is better than no cast. But it's nice and early for that. Let's go for that. Sure, we'll buy that. What's next? Okay, so the Chaos Gate wouldn't appear until the next area, and I could maybe take the egg as well. I think I can justify that. I mean, maybe.
Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support.
We can just about buy both of these.
Thank you, mate.
Tunnel Dash. Hydraulic Might. Attack and special are stronger. Oh, it's that one. I don't really think this is that good, truthfully. And I don't really care about fulfilling the prophecy, so... Yeah, there's quite a few of yours I don't have, so... Let's go Tunnel Dash. I'm more interested in just surviving the run.
Here's the fee.
This might well be the last run I do of this game, so... Depending on what happens.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Wait, hold on. Where's?
See, Electo. He is right on time, just as I said.
Wait, where's?
Megara, bleed him.
Isn't someone missing? Also, nice to be fighting Meg. Did you just see all those crits you just did there? That's ridiculous. Nope. I have to stick back here for a second.
Let's see you handle this.
Don't do it, Meg. Let's be rational now. Oh, jeez. Gotta remember, it's not like freaking Electo, where like you want to do it as fast as possible. We don't really need to in this one. I was hoping I'd be a little faster than that. There's some serious damage going on with this. I like the looks of this. I like the looks of this a lot. Okay. I think we go Chaos Egg. You know it's coming.
Next stop, Asphodel. Which one?
Shame I'm not going to have this as an option for the final bit, though. I might end up going, like, Bone Hourglass or something.
Should help.
We'll see. What have I got on? Summons, measures, benefits, middle management, and the trap stuff. Well, I'm broke. Part of me almost wants to sell this to, like, get a better one, but they sometimes turn up anyway, so... We'll see how we go.
Good.
See how we go. 10's not bad.
Ugh, this heat.
There it is. Alright, let's do this.
Let's go meet Master Chaos.
It looks so weird.
I got one. It's a Projelly.
Projelly.
Son of Hades.
Well, thank you.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Chaos still absolutely terrifies me. Halting Eclipse. Less dash range. Improve that stuff's not really worth it. No casting for free encounters. Gain a cast. I think I like the sound of that. We haven't got a cast yet, so I'm not really casting. It's not much of a penalty. And if we can get a decent cast, that could be really good. So we'll take out the next one.
I can handle this.
Well, look who we're about to go and pay a visit to.
Hi, hon.
Howdy, howdy.
What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Damn.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Jeez. Ah. I'm never gonna do it.
Really hit the spot.
Damn it. I mean, that's good. I guess that's good, but I was definitely after that. It's a little disappointing. Oh well.
See you again.
What are you gonna do? Hello, everyone. My God. Fortunately, though, The spear's looking pretty good right now. Looking not bad.
Gods grant me strength.
I guess I just keep improving this.
Zesty.
Dio or Artemis? Would I want True Shot or would I want the Festive Fog? I think given this specific build, I think I'd rather True Shots. Although saying that, I might just prefer a different god entirely. What do you got?
I implore the fates.
Demeter. That's not who I was looking for. Well. What you gonna do?
Huh, a little quieter than usual. Oh.
Holy shit!
Woodstones didn't get this big.
No. I gotta kill it pretty quickly, because it's only getting worse. It's spawning shit. They're all impervious. This is fucking bad. Who thought this was a good idea? Fucking mini bosses, man. I'd have taken Aphrodite.
What do we have here?
Her punch is not bad.
In the name of Hades.
There's True Shot. It's pretty good. Man, that chains really nicely as well. You think that in, like, say the handicap fight? The thing is, we are critting a reasonable amount of the time. I mean, that's good enough to go for.
Thanatos.
Death has come.
Bro!
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Cheer up.
Think you can beat me?
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've got decent odds here. I feel like we got decent odds here. I just need a way to deal with, like, deflection. I need to find Athena at some point. Would also have liked to see Athena. But unfortunately, ow, I've not seen Athena this run. I'd be down for that.
That's settled then. You've gotten stronger, Zag.
Yeah, indeed.
You've had your hands full.
Bye. Alright. Yes. Yes.
Should help keep me going.
I'm broke. In that order. In that order. We could actually go for this. But I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Also Hermes. We do not have a Hermes buff right now.
Let's get out of here. Anyone there?
So you took on my good professional associate, is that right, Cubs? And you beat the big boatman himself? I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive work. He's impressed too. He isn't even mad.
I'm not so sure about that. could be really good.
Crisp.
Okay. Well, we ain't gonna be doing much here. Can't even buy a key. We are broke. Alright.
I'm out.
Still no casting. That's not bad, that. Alright, here we go. We might, if we're lucky, regenerate a bit of health off the Hydras, but not likely. Hello.
Bone Hydra, I love what you've done with the place.
I know. So much room. Good for the acoustics.
I can't.
It's going to be difficult to do a lot of damage here, truthfully. Compared to what we've done. We're hitting it decently, but... a lot of our build revolves around basically a lot of dash charging and using the tidal hits to like supplant our damage even more. Bit like that. But obviously it's hard to do against the Hydra because, you know, the reasons. That magma shit really, ow, really hurts us as well, so I can't really get too heavily involved in this.
Like that.
Holy mother of God! I have no deflection. This is proving a problem right now. It is showing. Putting it mildly. I'm trying to save this death defy. Get out the fucking magma! Kept it alive. Good.
And clear.
A little fortunate, really. We'll take it. Alright. 2 down. Two down. What do we want? What are we after here? We need casting. What casting would I want if I had a choice in the matter? Probably Athena's casting actually wouldn't be that bad here. Yeah. Yeah. Need a way to deal with the things. I mean, I'd say it's cheap, but I'm so broke.
Onward then.
We'll have to manage them out.
And check.
I'm sorry, I just had to quickly bite something on there. This could well be the penultimate stage.
Much nicer climate.
I've enjoyed Elysium. True swords suck, though. What you got for me? Oh.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Good with that. Freaking shield dudes, man.
Enough.
I was lucky not to get hit. Oh, dash strike hits 3 times, but it has less range. It was that spin attack again, which, you know, I've not been freaking using. Let's go straight in point.
My spear grows stronger.
Ooh, yeah, you can actually see that. That's pretty cool. I mean, lower dash range isn't great, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, it's pretty good from maneuverability, so that... I might regret that. I'm gonna have to time it better now. I might also, like, if we get the thing to, like, sack it off, I might end up doing that. We'll see. Anyways, I'm off for some money. Don't want to get bead. Man, there's some huge damage potential. Like that, look at that. Damn. Jeez. I don't know how comfortable I am the fact I've reduced our range here. I mean, might as well. It's money. From whatever we kill. That was highly unfortunate.
Enough, I've better things to do.
That was highly unfortunate. It turns out quintuple damage from traps is a thing. Wouldn't you know? We'll see Charon later. What the hell is up with that dude's... Got some crazy stuff going on there. Look at that. They don't know a lot about what these like various abilities these guys have got. A lot of damage there.
What do we have here?
Alright. Keep stack up on the health. Can't be bad. Oh, man. Oh, there's Athena. However, there's a problem here. Ah, jeez. Is what it is.
The Bull of Minos.
Even with this armor, I was unable to best you one-to-one. Perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
Looks pretty insane, doesn't he?
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
We're now about to find out how bad it is to kill my dash. I still have no casting, by the way. One thing I didn't think of with this triple stuff as well, yeah, it's really impeding my maneuverability in ways that I didn't think of. I can't quite swing quite as freely as I normally would do either. There's some definite buyer's remorse here. Ow. I mean, it's kind of weird. Like, I definitely noticed the damage upgrade, but it does come at a cost, and that is troubling.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
That'd be nice. There's the cast. Let's just take 10 reduction. Oh, there's the aid. Oh, that's really good. It makes you impervious as well as deflection. Like, that's so good.
Your wisdom guide me.
I'll take it. Oh, boy. I mean, like, combined with the crits and such going on, like we hit really hard. But the problem is, so what I would normally do with this build is, like, dash, strike, dash, strike, dash, strike. But of course now, because it's a triple attack, it's slightly slower. Because obviously you have to do 3 attacks now, not 1. So you're definitely not as maneuverable. I mean, taking to the fact, obviously, that you're losing the dash distance.
In the name of Hades.
Maybe we can get Hermes to help with that. I guess we just take the crystal beam. I got nothing else at the moment.
Anything I need?
Yes. What's coming up? Okay, we still got a little bit of distance to go. Oh, that really hurts. I guess we'll take the name. Oh, that is struggling. I think the heart is just better than the palm. Yeah, definitely have to just change how I approach that. God. Yeah, like, the DPS is there, but it does kind of promote a slightly sort of almost kamikaze sort of style, which is, you know, a bit worrying. We could officially go for this, by the way. I don't think I'm going to, but it should be noted that that is officially on the table for us. I guess we just go Demeter. We got some money behind us. Obviously, problems here with the archers. For obvious reasons. The hell you are. More shields. I love it. I take the freaking armor pierce stuff. No armor. Get our crystal to do some stuff for us here. Athena's cool, definitely a lot more defensive-minded. But hey.
Demeter. Hear me on my
What we got? Crystal Clarity. Cast is stronger and tracks foes more effectively. I'm okay with that. Looks like that's Demeter and Artemis. Hermes, you've got to help me with this dash stuff, buddy. You've got to help me. Oh, shit. Wow. Holy hell. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Oh, my God. That is a complete... Oh, my God. That is a significant upgrade on what it used to do. It's not even close. It's not even close. That is a massive improvement. Alright. Yeah, that's what it is, but like the tracking distance, huge. Dash speed, anything. Special, faster special. Oh, man. I guess we take greater haste. 40% move speed is huge. I guess that's going to have to supplant for the fact that my dashing is... My dashing is going to be slower than my running speed? Look, it's exactly the same. That is insane. I've never seen that.
Yum.
I think this could be the time before, so I'm not going to spend everything here. Yeah.
Must have slept.
This is so weird. Alright, enough for all of it.
Just what I need.
The thing about me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. A skill apparently that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Poor Artemis.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
I love the chat amongst themselves. Mirage Shot. Your cast fires a secondary projectile, which is base damage. I don't quite know how that would work with our thing, but... I don't know. So we're gonna find out.
Fair might. Cheers, mate.
70% chance? Yes, please. My run speed is the same speed as my dash. If anything, it's technically slightly faster. This is so mind-blowing.
A challenger? Come, blackguard, and be crushed beneath the raging wheelwork of the Macedonian Tau Lambda once again.
Do you not remember the last time?
Theseus, you do know you look even more ridiculous than normal wearing
Yes.
that mask. I get the chariot and the unsporting weaponry, but why wear that thing?
This blessed mask was crafted by great Daedalus himself. A work of art and my entitled claim as champion. What has he ever done for you?
Bizarre. Well, here we go, everyone. So we are going to attempt to take out the Minotaur before anything. I need to make myself impervious there. damage, man. Yeah, we are having some issues here. Gonna lose a Death Defy. Yeah, there goes one. Been a while since I've lost a Death Defy, truthfully. I can just go for him now, because I'm just invincible. There we go. Well, the plan worked in that respect. I love that tracking. It's pretty impressive. Oh my god, look at the damage matching up there. He sounds like a freaking villain-ass Spider-Man, I swear to God. Oh, man. There we go. We hit really hard, but it comes at a price, as you can see. At least After Party doing its work, so I guess that's good. Christ almighty. Alright. Do I just sell that at this point? I think so. I don't think I need that anymore. Have I got anything else technically that's Poseidon? Oh, the dash, right? I think I sell it. I don't think I need this anymore.
Feel cleaner already.
I really need that. That'd be good for 6. Oh, what am I doing? I was gonna get the frickin' hourglass. Whatever. Alright, we'll be fine.
I'm almost to the top. Done.
And here we go. For very possibly the last time. Truthfully, like, if we beat Hades here, it's probably it. What do we got? I hear fishing. Oh, the anvil is here as well. Oh, man. Problem is, it's random. Damn. Nah, that's not a big deal. Alright. Let's do
Try this way.
Maybe I should have gone Athena, actually. Well, that wasn't much of a contest. But you can see, like, we're getting almost guaranteed crits on anything that's marked. Especially with the dash. It's like, what? 75% or something? What's it? 70% plus that. And we're attacking it multiple times in a second. Like, it's absolutely insane damage.
Hello, Koi.
I might even use my special match here. he just crits everywhere here.
Purge boons for coin.
No, no, no. Not yet. Maybe I sell it later, I don't know. Must not get hit by these saw blades. Or poisoned. Nice. Just walk straight into... Oh! Walk straight into that as well. Shit. When I use Athena... It's a mistake. Back here is reasonably safe. I say reasonably. Just so I can get at him here, basically. Yeah, I think we're good. Freaking sword blades, man.
Power of Olympus.
It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that.
Still.
Okay. Do I keep the money in hopes for a death defy? I can buy one of these and not worry about it right now.
Should come in useful.
There's Stubborn Roots. Oh, it's that one. Oh, we're taking that. No Death Defy. You recover a health point every 0.8 seconds. We have to take that. That might be absolutely huge in the upcoming fight. So it's 200 cash for a kiss of sticks.
Check this way.
No. Yeah, that was my worry. Hey, this thing's armored. Ah, look. Fucking shit. How many of these fan things are there in this one? Damn. Did you just see the amount of damage those beams just did there? That was a large number.
Found it fast this time.
Okay.
I'll just tuck that away. Yum. Could check the other passageways before I go.
I think it's worth us checking one more, at least. There it is. I mean, that would improve... I mean, we're taking that. It would improve whatever we find at the end of this. Shh. Sure. Well, I'm also considering. What do we got? Not selling any of that. Oh, shit! Yeah. That was a little bit of a nasty spot, that. But we did okay.
Bothers.
All of them shielding each other. Scumbags. Get back here, you. You just see the damage, man. Nearly got hit by that. Jeez.
In the name of Hades.
10%'s pretty good. I don't think that's that useful. 10% reduction of damage just cannot be a bad thing. Anything else to grab around here? Don't think so.
Time to deliver the goods.
Yeah, I think it's worth 1. We're going to keep our special, so I'm not going to lose that. Maybe we even find another pool and get some stuff with our hourglass. So it's worth us to... Oh, this is bad. Found our way through that hell. One more Karen pool would be lovely. It's like a freaking death ray, man. Like a freaking death ray. It's awesome. I'll be honest, that thing normally, I'm not a big fan of it, but that with the crystal clarity, my god, it's so much better. Different universe of effectiveness. I mean... It's not even close. Ah, shit. Different universe. Right, we need to not take damage as much as possible here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. That is the absolute last thing I wanted to see was this fight. I need help. I mean, this is pretty much the worst thing you could have had. I got a charge. I got this thing killed now. Okay. What a miserable fight for that. Brutal.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ravenous will take 10% less damage and deal 30% more. Oh, Nourished Soul just heals us up. And there it is. When all foes are chill affected, they soar and decay. Oh, man. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. And we just use magic against frickin' thingy. What on earth do I do here? I don't think that's worth it. It's 50 health, though.
face, mate.
We've got the hourglass. No, I don't think we do it. Alright, here we go then.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
I'm really concerned about this fight. I don't know quite what to expect.
Thanks, boy.
This should prove most interesting. Good luck, us.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
I was reviewing the terms of the Pact of Punishment to which you are bound. Even when my servants resorted to extreme measures, they were still unable to surpass you then. So now, it is my turn.
What's he gonna do?
Caught you unprepared, did I? After Theseus and his Macedonian, I have expected to see you thundering around on some golden chariot of your own drawn by sable steeds. That sort of thing. But it's just you.
I think you're, underestimating this.
It is just me indeed. However, that should be more than necessary here. No holding back this time, Zagreus. Are you ready?
I so want to do this, but I don't know if we're going to make it.
Let's go.
Here we go. Alright, our magic has got a lot of work to do here. Oh, okay. Makes sense. He's basically doing my trick. Fuck. I had to go impervious there.
Come, wretches. I shall turn you from our sight.
What the fuck, man? He's just eating it up. Help! You can't do anything, buddy. Okay. That was good. How much else this fucking dude got? There he is. Oh, he was gonna smack me in the face, but I... Oh, he's fucking Doomstones, man. I'm gonna need help. See how fast the God Gauge is going up, by the way. Ah, shit. Fuck, there goes one. I gotta get him beat. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should have kept that. We're here now. Ah.
Let's finish this then.
Horrible mistake. How bad? Ooh, it was close. Magic's got to do so much work here. Jesus! It's the only danger of the beam, it's going to set that stuff off. Ah! I don't have to dodge anymore! don't mind. I can't. Oh, nice use of the dash to get me out of trouble there. Fuck is hiding? This is absolute carnage, this. Did he just fucking heal himself? It's a cute trick.
As you wish.
My god, look at this. What? No! What the dog? He's got his own casting, you motherfucker! Oh, 150 damage. It's a trap, isn't it? No, get away! Oh, shit. Gotta get away here. God, this is terrifying. No, no! This is so close! No! Holy shit! No! Can you believe that? Oh, I think the
Got me again, damn it.
the dash detonated the thing where I had to take cover. Oh, that is so unlucky. That is so crazy unlucky. It doesn't spawn there, we win. That is outrageously unlucky. Oh, man. I can't believe that. That's so unlucky. I mean, what can you do about that? It spawns anywhere else if we just win. It spawns the one place where I can't do anything about it. That is absolutely brutal. Well, what you gonna do?
I'm up.
I'm not that worried.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long.
I'm not worried.
Although the passing of the time was very kind.
It would have been nice to
An
beat
honor to
him,
see you
but
again.
I'm not concerned.
Oh, please, Nyx. No
We're all
formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different. But the nights, I was reminded of our times together here.
He got to finish the story.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Well. He's still picking them now. Never mind. Am I that upset about not beating him? Not really. I'm not worried.
Go away.
It would have been nice, but I'm not that worried. I've had a good time with Hades.
Over here.
It's been a good game. I've enjoyed it. You know. There's been a lot to enjoy. The story, the plot, everything going on. I'm not unhappy with my experience with this game. Never turned up as a thing, so... Never never turned up as a thing. So yeah, I'm pretty happy this concluding my time with this game. It's been good. I'm glad we got to at least get Persephone down in a, you know, gothic dress, whatever the hell sort of thing. We got to see, you know, machine gun Theseus. We got to have a lot of entertainment in the game, you know. Yeah, if I didn't have so many things on, I would maybe consider doing more. But I've just got so many things on at the moment, and again, like, I'm on a plane in less than a week, so. But hey, it's been fun. Pretty much, man. I guess we can look at it while I'm here. Let me find up and boot this. There's something to find. Give me 1 second. Game, would you like to... Thank you. Just need to do this to mute this game. And, what the hell, I guess. We'll have a little watch of this. To finish off the stream. Let me get rid of that quickly. That should do fine. It's only 2 minutes. But I guess so. Hades 2. Which, I think I saw this. But obviously I hadn't ever played Hades beforehand, so I was like, it looks alright. Yeah, I definitely I remember this now. I recall it.
Good.
Not good enough.
We can but learn. And the greatest teacher is out there. Now go. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah, fuck you, Kronos.
This is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all. Least I can do is light your way down.
About ready to give in? No, I was born for this.
You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
Sounds like every day.
Okay, if I call you witch like that?
Vengeance for your family awaits you.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself, and time cannot be stopped.
Wait for me, Father.
I hate
I'll be
this
this.
shit. Coming to you soon. Someday, maybe. Perhaps. It would appear so. Alright then. We're going to call that that. Gives me a chance to get something to eat. Do some bits and pieces. Conduct some business. That good stuff. I'll get up the last part for RE4 momentarily. It's ready to go, so I'll get that uploaded. And then I'll get cracking back on obviously the other series we've got on the channel. But yeah, this has been Hades. It's been a good journey. I've enjoyed it for what it was. It's not been too bad. And yeah, whenever I get back from this will be the last stream I do, definitely before my trip. When we get back from that, I will organize a point to crack on with Medieval, as that is the $100 reward stream. Doing that the Dan's Crypt Challenge. So that'll be fun. It'd be nice to play the game again. It's been a while. I haven't played the game since it came out, so it could be pretty tough. I've got to remember that game as well. It's a little quirky at times. But anyway. And then I think there's still something on the list of stuff that Star got me, which I continually forget its name. I know he'd sent it to me somewhere. I'll work it out. All in good time, kids. Thanks for the company. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you soon. And hey, it's a cool tune.